Races are underway now. Zhang is out in front, followed by Eunice Lee. Grace Chun is in third. Rodenhamel's in fourth. Rodenhamel makes a move on the outside to take the lead. 2 laps in, looks like people are settling down now. Rodenhamel out, still doing. 6 laps to go, no moves are being made. Rodenhamel's still out in front. Zhang in second. The tie making a big move, go from last to first on the outside with 5 laps to go. We've got a huge gap between Latai, Zhang, and Lee. Eunice Lee is making an attack on the outside to take second place with 3 laps to go. Coming around with 2 laps to go. Latai is out in front, Lee in second, Zhang in third. Coming around, lap and a half to go. Still, Latai, Lee, Zhang. Grace Chun stay in 4th place to secure that 4th position. Coming around the corner, Latai is going to finish in 1st. Lee is in 2nd. Zhang. Rodenhamel is going to secure 4th. Grace Chun in 5th, and Anderson in 6th. For these 3 quarterfinal races, the women are picking the top 3 finishers plus the next 4th fastest skater. And as this race concludes, we're getting the 2nd race onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Kristen Santos Griswold. In lane 2, we have Michelle Yee. In lane 3, we have Louisiana Stahl. In lane 4, we have Selena Su. In lane 5, we have Andrea Sao.
I just thought of that too. I should have just kept playing. I know. It picks up everything.
Start. Ready.
We're off to a quick start with Michelle Yee taking the lead. Oh, fall happens at the end of the corner, and the races will be called back to the start. Since the skater fell right at the end of the corner, the race is decided to be called back to the start. Skaters are going to be on the pads, getting their blades checked out, making sure everything's sharp and ready to go for the restart. Second start to the race is cleaner than the first. We have Michelle Yee out in front, followed by Louisiana Stahl. So, coming around, people settling down. Michelle Yee putting out a quick pace. Stahl in second, Sue in third, Sal in fourth, and KSG, Kristen Santos Griswold, in fifth. Everyone's really content and staying right where they are. No moves are being made right now. Just as I say that, Stahl makes an outside move, going into the corner, passing her on the outside to take the lead with 5 laps to go. Pace is starting to pick up now. Coming around with 4 laps to go, it's still Stahl in first, Yee in second, Sue in third. Kristen Santos Griswold makes a big move going from fourth to first on the outside and doesn't stop there. She creates a gap with 3 laps to go between her and the other racers. Stahl is in second trying to hold off Yee. Yee is trying to figure out how to pass her with only 2 laps to go. Coming around to 1 lap to go, Santos Griswold out with a dominant lead. Still, Stahl is fighting to hold on to that position. Yee is hanging on to third. Sue is in fourth. Coming up to the finish, it's going to be Kristen Santos Griswold, Louisiana Stahl, Michelle Yee, Selena Sue, and Andrea Sau. Our third and final women's 1,000-meter quarterfinal is making their way onto the ice now. In lane 1, we have Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, we have Grace Lee. In lane 3, we have Una Wilhoit. In lane 4, we have Audrey Lenkong. Lane 5 is Zoe Lai, and lane 6 is Samantha Scheffler. Heat 3 gets off to a clean start. With a lap down, we have Audrey Lenkong out in first, Corinne Stoddard in second, Lee in third, Wilhoit fourth, Scheffler in fifth, and Lai in sixth. Coaches are screaming instructions to the skaters. Give them the strategy to get the upper hand. 6 laps to go, there's no chance of position, but Lenkong is bringing that pace down from 10 seconds to 9 seconds a lap. Still no move. Halfway through the race, no move has been made. Lenkong still out, still leading, still driving. 3 laps to go, still no move. Everyone's waiting for that final push to get into the position that they need to make it to the next semi. Moves have been made. Grace Lee makes an inside pass to go into first, but Corinne Stoddard makes the same move on the outside to take first from her and create a gap. With 1 lap to go, it is Stoddard, Lee, Wilhoit, Lai. Coming up to the finish line, it's Stoddard in first, Lee in second, Wilhoit in third, Lai, Scheffler, Langkong. That will conclude the women's 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Next, we have the men's. We have 5 quarterfinals, and we're just picking the top 2 to move on to the semifinals. In lane 1, in heat 1, lane 1 is Brandon Kim. Lane 2, Seungmin Kwon. Lane 3, Daniel Yoon. Lane 4, Andrew Heo. And lane 5, Yuanhong Ma. Off to a clean start in the first 1,000-meter quarter. We've got a pretty intense heat going on with 4 Stars and Stripes racing. Have the Olympian Andrew Heo, who represented the U.S. at the Beijing Olympics a year and a half ago, was it now? Brandon Kim was on the team, was on the World Cup team for the Olympic qualifiers. We have Seungmin Kwon, who's also been international with a couple World Cups, and Daniel Yoon too. We had a little bumping in a lap or 2 ago, but coming around with 5 laps to go, it's going to be Kim in leading, Kwon in second, Yoon in third, Heo in fourth, Ma in fifth. Four laps to go. Kim is bringing that pace down to a 9.5 second lap. Continuing to push his pace, push his dominance over the race. He does not want to give up this lead. 2.5 laps to go. It's Kim, Yoon, Kwon, Heo. Moves are being made. Andrew makes a move on the inside to get into the third position. Coming around with a lap to go. Kim pushing an 8.7 second lap. It's Kim, Yoon, Heo to the line. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a close finish. Kim's going to take the unofficial win. I think we're going to have to go to the photo finish for the finish between Heo and Yoon. First heat has concluded, and we're now making a second heat is making their way onto the ice. In lane 1 is Wesley Park. In lane 2 is Sean Shui. In lane 3 is Noah Trope. In lane 4 is Brandon Lau. Lane 5 is Liam Kitchell. And lane 6 is Calvin Junhyuk Im. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 455. End of straight, illegal late pass. My mistake. Same skater, skated 455, penalty at the finish, kicking out at finish line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat 2 is on the way with a clean start. Not as settled as everyone wants to get out into the lead. So with the early start, we have Noah Trope, Wesley Park, Sean Shui. Wesley Park was able to get a taste of the international experience, representing the U.S. at a couple World Cups last season. Sean Shui was able to pick up a good finish in the 1500 meter yesterday. We are now with 6 laps to go. Things have settled down. Trope still out in front, pushing a 9.6 second pace, followed by Wesley Park, Sean Shui, Liao, Im, Kitchell. Park makes an inside pass going into the corner to take the lead away from Trope. Coach is still screaming at their skaters for what they can do. Coming around, 3 laps to go. Park holds on to his lead, pushing an 8.9 second lap. Trope in second, Shui in third. 2 laps to go. Wesley still pushing his pace, his lead. Coming around, 1 lap to go. Shui makes a move on the outside. Stumbles a little bit to be able to hold his own. Half lap to go. Park, Shui, Trope. And come to the finish. That's how it's going to end. Park, Shui, Trope, Lau, Im, and Kitchell. Our second race is concluded, and now we have our third heat coming onto the ice. In lane 1, we have Caleb Park. In lane 2, we have Justin Liu. In lane 3, we have Aiden Liu. Lane 4 is Wesley Jones. Lane 5 is Edwin Sweeney. And lane 6 is Shubh Sharma. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat 3 is underway. Caleb Park taking the early lead, followed by Aiden Liu, Justin Liu. Jones, Sharma, and Sweeney. This one's slower pace than the other one, so people aren't worried about time. They're only worried about their top 2 positions. Justin Liu's making the inside, weaving in and out to make his way to the front. Continuing with 6 laps to go, pace has picked up with that pass from Justin Liu. Caleb Park hates to be in second, taking the lead away from Justin Liu, moving on. We broke that 9-second barrier. Caleb Park going 9.7 seconds a lap. Coming 4 laps to go. Still Park, Liu, Jones, Shawarma, Sweeney. Two laps to go. There's no change in the first 3 leads. Aiden Liu is biding his time, waiting for a moment to pass. Caleb Park pushing that pace, going from 9.7 to 9.3. With 1 lap to go. Can Aiden Liu make that pass? It's Park, Justin Liu, Aiden Liu coming up to the finish. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Caleb Park, Justin Liu, Aiden Liu, Wesley Jones, Edwin Sweeney, and Shub Shawarma. That concludes the 3rd heat. Next is the 4th of the 5 men's 1,000-meter quarterfinals. In lane 1, we have Marcus Howard. Lane 2, Ryan Shane. Lane 3, Alex Glutowski. Lane 4 is Eric Laporte. And lane 5 is Benjamin Sullivan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to the 4th heat. Howard taking that early lead, followed closely by Skotowski, Shane, Laporte, and Sullivan. We got a bit of a quicker pace. This one, people want to go fast in this 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Howard feeling good after his 500-meter win yesterday. Still maintaining the lead, dropping from a 10.0 to a 9.7 second lap. Skotowski makes the inside pass on Howard to go into first. With 4 laps to go, it is Skotowski, Howard, Shane, Sullivan, Laporte. Things are really starting to pick up now. Coming around with 3 laps to go, Howard makes an outside pass to go into first. Shane makes an inside pass to go into second. Skotowski hanging on, see if he can make a move in the last 2 laps to go. Sullivan chasing the top 3 down. Coming around with a lap to go, it's Howard, Shane, Skotowski. Half lap to go, can Skotowski make a move? Up to the finish line, it's going to be Howard, Shane kicking out to get first, Howard in second, and Skotowski in third. Sullivan in 4th, and Laporte in 5th. As the fourth heat gets off, the fifth and final quarterfinal is making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have our 1,500-meter winner, Clayton De Clemente, in first. In lane 2, we have Jonathan So. In lane 3, we have Xavier Lawrence. In lane 4, we have Julius Kazanecki. In lane 5, we have Jonathan Durheimer. There's just a small delay right now as the ice crew is patching up ice around the finish line from Shane's hawk or kick out from the last race. Gonna make sure the ice is compact and no crevices, craters, holes, whatever you want to say, are there for safety reasons.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fifth and final race is out cleanly. Clayton De Clemente out to a early lead. Jonathan So making a pass on the inside to get into second right behind his teammate. Xavier Lawrence is in third. This one's more compact. 2 ups now, no change. Still, De Clemente putting on 9.6 second lap. Is he going to be able to hang on to that time? Their entire lead. No change in pace, no change in the pack. It's still De Clemente, So, Lawrence, Kazanecki, and Durheimer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming around with 4 laps to go. De Clemente is bringing down that pace slowly, go from 9.6 to 9.4. Down goes Durheimer in the corner. The race has been called back due to skater staying on the ice. Looks like he's stuck in the pads over there.
Because the two guys fell. So like, and one guy's been like, so it was me as a guy who was like literally off the bat. Ended up winning the race because everybody else was tired. So he kind of was. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna put him in a sling.
It's too early to start that there.
I watched Funko last night, so I stayed with you.
Oh, that's a great show. Talking about the kids. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, the Mexican theme one.
doing the Superman. For sure. Nobody was looking.
After all that, they took it off? Seriously? Look at this. This is crazy. They put him in a sling. He says, I'm okay. He gets up. Now he's skating again. He's out of the race. He's the reason they stopped the race, or he's out.
Really?
They stopped the race because of you. You're out for the next when the race starts. Yeah, he laid there. Like one time, Anthony walked out and Hoppy got stuck in like his arm around the pass. He couldn't get it out. He's going like this, and they stopped the race. And they, yeah. Yeah, because you can't. If they hit you, you're messing your knee up.
All right. After that delay, the starter has called the skaters back to the start line. The skater went down, got off the ice, and medical staff is going to make sure he is doing all right. Round 2 for Heat 5 goes off a little bit slower than the first time around. Makes sense. We have about 3 laps to go before the race got called back. The skaters are tired. Lap down, Xavier Lawrence takes a whopping 14-second pace as the lead. Jonathan So and De Clemente, Kazanecki in that order. On the backstretch, Kazanecki makes a pass. Just now, So makes an outside pass to get back into first, followed by De Clemente to follow him into second place. 6 laps to go. We're back down to 9.9 seconds a lap. More controlled pace this time around. Everyone's going to wait for that final sprint to make their big moves. Still, So out in front. De Clemente in second. Lawrence makes a tight inside pass to get into third place. So's had enough. He's starting to pick up the pace little by little. De Clemente sitting good in second. Big move on the outside pass by De Clemente to get into first. So holding tight in second. Xavier Lawrence on their tail. Coming around 2 laps to go, it's De Clemente. So Lawrence, Kazanecki. Can a move be made by Lawrence to get into that qualifying second position with 1 lap to go right now? De Clemente, So, Lawrence. So's holding on to second. Lawrence is trying to make a move into third, second. Coming up to the line, De Clemente will take the win. So in second, and Lawrence in third, and Kazanecki in fourth. That will conclude the 1,000-meter quarterfinal races. Coming up next, after this short resurface break, is going to be our women's and men's 1,000-meter semifinal. Our races will resume at 9:25. 9:25.
I don't need him slide. ice? Are those guys in your way? Okay. Memorial Plain? Memorial Plain or on the race lanes? Okay. Because those guys aren't. That's an open speed session. Those guys aren't supposed to be doing anything that's going to interfere with you guys if you're there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, but that's your session. Their session's 10 to noon. Your session is 8 to 9:30. So you have priority for those sessions. So if they come out there and are doing that and like someone's here and they can't skate, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if it interrupts your or impedes your training because they're doing their thing, they have to go around you. Can't complain. It's over there. better because basically on summer you're trying to get as much aerobic training as possible, right? So your aerobic fitness is up here, and your specific strength for your skating is here, like the amount of muscle and strength you have to go around turns. As you skate more, your legs get stronger for skating, but also your fitness goes down because you're not as aerobic, you're more anaerobic. So the key is hopefully these lines cross like in February, March, not January.
How much time do we have?
I don't know. I'm not sure when it starts next week. So we always rode. There'll be some guys that were really great in November, and they sucked in March. They rode handship. And we kept doing more aerobic stuff. I kept running and riding because I kept my fitness higher and my specific strength is here. Then all of a sudden, right at the end of the year, this goes up and that comes down. That's where I landed. Yeah, yeah. Half an hour a day of just aerobic riding will make you better for the rest of the season. So when do you ride? Is that what you ride today? 6.10 you ride? Really? That's a good crap. Yeah. Crap there? You went over with one analog? Oh my gosh! What the heck? Was you biking or skating? Good. I'm anxious to see how it plays a role in your skating. It's great costume. Do you have like coaches that teach you how to slide downhill or how to corner and on the bike and separation and all stuff like that? The dropper seats? That makes a big difference. Full suspension or 29? 28 tires or 27? 29s are fast. There's a bigger tire, but
Thank you, Leanne.
so the bigger the tire, as it gets rolling, it rolls better. It rolls because and not only that, but you have a little bit more stability because you're a little bit, say not higher, but
We are just about 2 minutes away from the start of the women's 1,000-meter semifinals. IS maintenance crew is getting the track ready to race. Refs are giving their okays, giving their checklists. First heat got the okay, and they're making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have Kristen Santos Griswold. In lane 2, we have Louisiana Stahl. In lane 3, we have Eunice Lee. In lane 4, we have Una Wilhoit. In lane 5, we have Kyunggung Zhang.
That's good to hear.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a clean start for the first of 2 semifinals. We are going to be picking the top 2 racers plus the next fastest third skater who finishes. Stahl likes to be out front, taking the pace nice and slow, making people race her race. In second place, we have Wilhoit. Third position is Santos Griswold. Lane 4 is Lee, and lane 5 is Zhang. Coming around with 6 laps to go. There's no change of position. Stahl still out front. Wilhoit 2, KSG 3, Lee 4, and Zhang 5. Stahl's picking up the pace a little bit right now. Bringing it from 11.7 to 11.0. 4 laps to go. No chance in position. 3 laps to go. Pace is starting to pick up now, dropping to a 10.5 second lap. Still no chance in position. People are looking to pass now. On the backstretch with 1.5 laps to go, KSG makes it out that pass. Down goes a speeder in the northern corner. With the bell lap, KSG out in front. Stahl in second, Wilhoit first, and we're going to finish with KSG in first. Stahl in second, Wilhoit third, Zhang in fourth, and Lee finish up in skater laps. Refs have blown the whistle, signaling the end of the first semifinal. Making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Michelle Yee. In lane 2, we have Selena Su. Lane 3 is Corinne Stoddard. Lane 4 is Julie Latai. And lane 5 is Grace Lee. Starter has signaled for the skaters to come to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to the second race. We have, coming around with 1 lap to go, Latai taking the lead, but being passed by Grace Lee. So, Grace Lee gets an early lead, followed by Latai, Stoddard, Yee, and Su. 6 laps to go, no change in pace. Ty made a pass into the lead, brought it down to 10.5 seconds a lap. Stoddard makes a smooth pass up the inside, passing Lee into second place. Coming around, 4 laps to go. There's Latai, Stoddard, Lee, Yi, and Sue. Tongue twister. Fighting for that top 2 position, not living up to time. Stoddard makes a pass to go into first place. With 2 laps to go, Stoddard holds onto the lead, Latai following her in second. Lee following Latai in third. Coming around with 1 lap to go. Stoddard, Latai, Lee. The battle for fourth between Sue and Yi. Sue makes a pass. Coming up to the finish line, it's going to be Stoddard in first, Latai in second, Lee in third, Sue in fourth, and Yi in fifth. Switching gears over to the men's 1,000-meter semifinals. In Heat 1, Lane 1, we have Ryan Shane. Lane 2 is Wesley Park. Lane 3, Sean Shui. Lane 4, Brandon Kim. And Lane 5, Jonathan So. We're picking the top 2 skaters and the next fastest third to the A final.
I was getting mad. I get mad at him because when he crossed the line, the reach. Most people are like, he goes, dude, you gotta put in there. You're reaching for the line. I'm like, yeah, but you're destroying that. You get penalized for that. You're ruining the track. But yesterday he did it. He was giving a warning. So because Yang Yang came over and she wanted this, and I go, is it bad? She goes, yeah. I go, my insurance is everything. She goes, remember? I go, remember? She goes, okay, we're never going to take it. We didn't do it, but then he got a yellow card for two fouls in one race. Didn't look like her. There it is. No, I couldn't see the glasses. I'm fine far away.
Go to the start. Ready.
Slower start to the men's first heat, but it's clean and underway. Taking an early lead, we have Sean Shui, who's quickly passed by Wesley Park. It's kind of his MO. He wants to be out and lead, controlling the race. Third is Kim. So is in fourth. Shane is in fifth. Shui is taking that lead away from Park, Park taking that lead right back away from him. It's like a merry-go-round, everyone passing it up so fast. Kim making his move on the outside to pass. Coming around 5 laps to go, pace has picked up a little bit, but now it's going to pick up even more. Shane makes a move on the outside, blocked by Kim, so he gets to settle for second place. Coming around 4 laps to go, Kim is in first, Shane second, Park, So, Shui. 3 laps to go, we are hitting 8.6 seconds. It's blazing fast, everyone. 2.5 laps to go, Kim, Shane, Park, So. Skaters they're looking around, trying to make a move. With 1 lap to go, the bell lap. Last chances. Park makes the jump inside pass. Going to second place, bumping Shane out. Coming up to the line, it is going to be Kim, Shane, Kim, Park, So, Shane, Shui. Wesley Park channeling his inner Anyan Su to make that jump inside pass. Let's see if it'll work for him. That was a great pass. Making their way onto the ice now, we have the second semifinal. In lane 1 is Marcus Howard. In lane 2 is Andrew Hio. In lane 3 is Caleb Park. Lane 4 is Clayton De Clemente. And lane 5 is Justin Liu.
Pull over the water where you need it, and you leave it where you don't. I always try to pull it up to where the white marks are, and then come around and leave them right there, then pull up the white marks, and then so it's kind of typically.
In the previous race, we have a penalty to skater 409. Where's it at? End of straight, illegal late pass. Skater 442 will be advanced to the A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
With the advancement in the last race, this race now is only picking the top 2 skaters to move on. With a first lap down, people settling in, we have Park out in front. De Clemente making a move on the outside. Ooh, people are bumping, shoving away, trying to get into the position they want. De Clemente remaining his lead. Caleb Park goes down on the northern corner. De Clemente holding on to his lead. Wait, who went down? No, Marcus Howard went down. Clayton De Clemente out in front, Park in second, Liu in third, and Hio in fourth. Coming around with 4 laps to go. A bit of a slower pace than the last one, but it's definitely going to ramp up in the last 3 laps. De Clemente still holding strong. Park trying to secure his second position, playing defensively. Liu is looking for a moment to attack. Same with Andrew Hio. With a lap and a half left, coming around to 1 lap to go, De Clemente puts down the speed. Hio gets blocked by Liu, trying to make inside pass. Coming up to the finish line, it's going to be De Clemente. Park and Liu fight for that second position. Let's see what the photo finish says. And Andrew Hio in fourth. There's still a skater on the track.
Do you think it's better if we came out of, like in some sports, you come out of the final turn, you have to hold your line. Here, you can go wherever you want. I mean, so you're killing someone's speed too. If someone's fast and you're coming across, you cut them off.
That will conclude the semifinals. We are now going to be taking a resurface break and getting ready for the 1,000-meter final block. In our second semifinal, there was a penalty to skater 420. In the corner, lane change from outside to in. Skater 450 will be advanced to the A final.
So Marcus is getting advanced. Caleb
Racing will resume at 9:54. 9:54.
How's your knee, Derek?
Pretty good. Just
Better?
keep doing this. Yeah. I still got some pressure right through here, so I'm just trying to make sure I do my exercises when I can, and then I do this. And I stretch it a little bit like this.
What does that hurt?
It's not comfortable. But I'm trying. I want to get my range of motion back, so it doesn't hurt. So it's actually pretty good for now. Hey, I thought you weren't on the ice today. You said.
I know.
You got all dressed up and now you're clock chasing.
Supposedly Liam, there's a boy named Liam. He was a club skater years ago, and then he came back.
Damn.
Really skinny. He does the camera in the middle sometimes.
Liam.
Liam,
Super skinny.
Thank you.
super skinny. I forgot his last name.
I can see his face maybe.
Yeah, he was here today.
He is
He
here?
just wanted to.
Wait, he didn't show up?
He didn't show up. And I literally texted him individually too. So. I love you.
I was telling Lisa. I wish every employee was like you.
Aww. Can feel everywhere.
You're just, it's not that, well, one, it's, yeah, your enthusiasm, your attention to detail, your passion, in my opinion, like, you want to do it like the best it can be done.
Yeah.
And not only that, but it's
Not the athlete mentality. Like you do it, you just do it better.
but not everybody has that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to find people like that, right? And not only that, but it's not just what you know. It's like you'll learn. Like if you have to do something, you'll learn how to do it. Even if you don't know how to do it before, you'll learn how to do it, so you can do it better, right? Some people will go, I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna, what do I have to do? Oh, just do this. Okay, I'll do the least amount. You'll do over what's needed. So I was telling people, I wish every employee was like her.
Thank you. But I feel that's the athlete mentality. You know, like you do something, you want to do the best. You want to do it better. Otherwise, just don't even do it. Right?
It's not worth doing it right. It's not, or well, it's not worth doing it all.
You want to do it.
Right.
Also, the passion for it.
Yeah.
Right? Like you have to like it.
Yeah. But I mean, even like, so I went to be the volunteer for the shooting, remember? And you can either like go like this, but I was like really wanting to make sure like I didn't mess it up.
Yeah.
And I feel like I would mess up the result.
Yeah.
So I'm double checking with my guy. Like, that's correct. Yeah. Okay. Good. I was just going.
Oh yeah. Right.
But I won't like get messed up by something like that.
Because we know, you know, right?
Yeah,
If I mess up, so we're like, we want to make sure we're not messed up.
How did Marcus go down from Caleb?
No, I think he fell himself.
Oh. I think they
They
charged
tried to
Caleb.
pass. Tried to pass with a run, but I don't know. Felt like he twisted.
Yeah,
He didn't make it and
he was like
twisted.
this.
Yeah.
But they disqualified Caleb and moved up Marcus to the final.
They may see something on camera. That's good. Leo's pretty good. Like he's really responsible on the ice, you know.
He is good. Even the young girls are doing well too.
Common is learning.
Yeah. It's just so funny to watch Shane because he goes, oh, so it goes like this, right? And he's barely moving, and then he comes around and his skates are going.
See? Steve not gonna be here. I saw Steve doing it. No?
I didn't say he was gonna hang out here.
He's the best at doing this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
你要是歇的话，可以放人。
Steve, you block chasing today? Steve.
Steve，
Steve Johnson. You're block chasing today? You're block chasing today? Oh. Okay.
You wanna come? You wanna come?
Yeah, lap coming. You can come and replace. Yeah, you want to come? Yeah, swap, yeah. Because his daughter gonna race later. Yeah.
Yeah, come on down. Okay.
到完你了，到啥你就出门了？没事啊，12点半他们什么活动啊，在这上冰了。对对对。我这是 move from China。
Just me?
乐言星
Where do they stay?
club.
In our club?
Yeah.
Where's his daughter?
I don't know. She's somewhere. Look, there's the purple jacket. See the purple jacket?
Oh, hello girl.
Yeah.
Aww.
She's 11 o'clock.
It's for our club?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I haven't been clubbing in a while, but.
Yeah. But this is here. This is a week two.
Oh, okay.
10 days. Week two.
That's Aaron up there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Yeah, that's the game.
How's he doing? You know?
That's my good. I think he graduated now. Graduated this year.
Thought he should be around this time, yeah.
Yeah. And April is here too.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I think she's just going on.
Hey, bitch. 7? It is so nice. How's that?
I was just for some reason late. No, I'm always
Well, my long track groups are Vikings, and they're like 37, so that's we're like a 5.
No,
I have to get it for you.
So my no, just nice and snug, but it's just the way the boots are made, kind of. But for a Marquesian, so they're a little bit more form on my foot. Everyone else time. Those boots are so rigid. Who? I'm trying to figure out. You said what, 8 foot? I'm not sure who would have some of your style. Yes. What about ask Jeff Simon? He doesn't skate anymore. I'm sure yeah, he's skating with them. He was out skating for a while. Dude, they're probably brand new Marquesians. Talking one season, maybe. Not, when I say season, I mean just like farting around on them. He wasn't racing them. go check the locker room? Could be 5, I think. Hey, wait, what's start time? 54. Okay. Oh, is he doing something? Is he like analyzing? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, okay. I thought he was just kind of walking around. Never mind. He's got a job. I thought he was like kind of roaming today. Okay. I just haven't gone down there yet. Okay. Thanks.
We are about 3 minutes away from the start of our first 1,000-meter block racing. In this block, we will be doing the women's D and C final. Switch over to the men's finals, and then take another short resurface break for the women's and men's B and A finals. Our D final is now making their way onto the ice. It's going to be a two-person battle between Caroline Anderson in lane 1 and Audrey Lenkong in lane 2.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a slow start for the D final between Anderson and Lenkong. One up to go, and we have Anderson out front, followed closely by Lenkong. Coming across 6 laps to go, no change in position. It's a very strategic race. No one really wants to show their hand. They want to keep their final sprint to themselves, finding the right moment to pass or defend. It could be whoever finishes first and second. Four laps to go. Still Anderson and Lenkong, 1 and 2. Anderson picking up a pace for herself for the race. 12.3 second lap, going even faster, coming around 2 laps to go. Anderson holding strong, defensive out in front, and Lenkong waiting for a moment to pass. Lap and a half to go, 10.3 seconds a lap. Coming to the bell lap. Can Anderson hold on to her lead? Lenkong, can she make a final move? Coming up to the line. It's going to be Anderson, Lenkong, no change in position. As the ref has called the race and they're getting off the ice. Our women's C final is now making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have Andrea Sau. In lane 2, we have Zoe Lai. In lane 3 is Elizabeth Rodehamel. In lane 4 is Samantha Scheffler. And lane 5 is Grace Chun.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our C finals out and about. Cruising along. Clean start. Strategic pace out in front. In front, we have Scheffler, followed by Sau, Chun, Rodehamel, and Lai. Not only are we picking our senior World Cup team from this race, but we were also picking the skaters that are going to be qualifying for the Youth Olympic Games later this year. So even though every race is important, everyone needs points. With coming around 5 laps to go, Rodehamel makes a pass to go into the lead, followed by Chun, Scheffler, Sau, Lai, pushing that pace to a 10.03 second lap. 4 laps to go. Chun makes an inside pass. It's a tight going into the corner. 3 laps to go. Chun out in front. Scheffler in second. Sau, Lai, Rodehamel. Rodehamel needs to make up a lot of ground from that pass. 2 laps to go. No chains. Chun, Scheffler, Lai, Sau, Rodehamel. Coming around with a lap to go. Is there going to be a final move being made? Rodehamel is able to pass 2 to go in third. Coming to the line, it's going to be Grace Chun, the unofficial winner. Samantha Scheffler, Elizabeth Rodehamel, Andrea Sau, and Zoe Lai. That will conclude the lower bracket of women's finals. Now switching gears to the men's 1,000-meter final block. Starting with the E final. In lane 1, we have Calvin Junhyuk Im. In lane 2 is Edwin Sweeney. Lane 3 is Eric Laporte. Lane 4 is Liam Kitchell. And lane 5 is Shubh Sharma. In the women's C final, our previous race, we have 2 penalties. A penalty to skater 304, Andrea Sau. In the corner, arm push. And a penalty to skater 315, Grace Chun. In the straight, lane change from inside to out.
Go to the start. Ready.
Quick start for the half lap into a slow corner. Skaters have got to where they want to be. Coming around for the first lap, it's Eric Laporte in first, Im in second, Kitchell in third, Sharma in fourth, Sweeney in fifth. We have 3 skaters in this race fighting for that Youth Olympic spot, who is Liam Kitchell, Shubh Sharma, and Calvin Junhyuk Im. They need all the points they can so they can qualify for the Youth Olympics. Coming around 5 laps to go, it's going to be an 11:0 pace. Kitchell picks up the pace and first, followed by Im, Sharma, Sweeney, and Laporte. 4 laps to go, it's getting faster and faster, dropping down to a 9.5 second lap. Can Kitchell keep his lead for the remaining 3 laps? 9.3 second lap. 2.5 laps to go. Kitchell out front. Im closely behind him. Sharma has the gap on these 2. Lap and a half to go. Mr. Parr is going to ring the bell. It's a battle between Kitchell and Im. Who's going to finish first? Who's going to finish second? Coming around to the finish line, it's going to be Kitchell holding off Im to win the E final. Sharma secures third, Sweeney in fourth, and Laporte in fifth. Track's being changed, skaters are cooling down, getting off the ice, and our D final is making the way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Benjamin Sullivan. Lane 2 is Brandon Lau. In lane 3 is Yanhong Ma. In lane 4 is Wesley Jones, and lane 5 is Julius Kazanecki.
Go to the start. Ready.
D finals out to a clean start. It's like we got a bit of a rivalry between clubs, between the Milwaukee club and the Potomac club. 3 skaters for Milwaukee, 2 skaters for Potomac. There are 2 skaters in this race competing for that Youth Olympic spots. Wesley Jones and Brandon Lau. 2 laps into the race, skaters have settled down. Ma is out in front, Kazanecki in second, Lau in third, Jones in fourth, Sullivan in fifth. Passes are being made. No one wants to sit idle. They want to move into a better position. Sullivan gets passed by Lau into first place. Coming around the outside, we have Kazanecki taking the lead, followed by Lau, Sullivan, and Ma. Kazanecki blocks a pass from Lau, and coming around with 3 laps to go, people are trying to get out in front, but Kazanecki's saying no. 2 laps to go, Kazanecki, Lau, Jones, Ma, Sullivan. Lap and a half. Is this it? Tight pass with contact in the corner. He makes Wesley Jones take the lead. Coming up to the line, it's going to be Jones, Kazanecki, Ma, Sullivan, Lau. Just shows you're not really safe in short track. Anything can happen. That concludes the D final, and our C final is making their way onto the ice. In lane 1 is Alex Glotowski. In lane 2 is Noah Trope. In lane 3 is Sungmin Kwan. Lane 4 is Aiden Liu. And lane 5 is Xavier Lawrence.
Oh, really? Well done, Shane. Shane wants to run there.
Looks like the rest are discussing that last race. A lot of contact happened in that one corner, causing one guy skater go from first to fourth. Looks like a decision has been made shortly. And their C final still just skating around, trying to stay warm for their race. In the last race, there were 2 penalties. Skater 438, Brendan Lau, end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way. And skater 469, Wesley Jones, end of straight, inside skater, failure to give way.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, C finals out and about, underway. Clean and safe start. No one's wanting to push that pace really early on. They want to buy their time, wait for their right moment. Skotowski takes the early lead, followed by Lou, Lawrence, Trope, and Quan. Quan makes an easy outside pass to get into first. He wants to take the lead. He wants everyone to make moves around him. Aiden Liu says, no, I want that lead. He makes a pass onto Quan. Quan passes him back on the outside. Outside passing might be the name of the game for this race. 5 laps to go. Quan puts the pace down, brings it to a 10.2 second lap. Pushes it even further into a 9.7 lap. Coming around 3 laps to go, it's going to be Quan, Liu, Trope, Skotowski, Lawrence. Trope makes an inside pass going into the corner to get second. Lawrence goes from 5th to 4th on an inside pass. Coming around with a lap to go, Quan still out, dominant and ahead with a huge gap on second. Can anyone catch up to him? Pushing an 8.6 second lap. Coming around to the finish line, it's going to be Quan, Trope, Lawrence, Lou, Skotowski. And that will bring an end to this block of 1,000-meter final races. Take a resurface break and return with the women and men B and A finals. Racing will resume at 10:28. 10:28.
Well, then they use all the tracks. They use 7 tracks, so they won't be able. In the heats, they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, and they'll keep going. They have a lot of heats. It's heats. Once you get to the semis, then you have your time you need as well for the rest. So they'll do a semis, and you have to have a minimum amount of rest. ISU rules, so that's part of the resurface. So they'll just get off, right? They'll do a 15-minute resurface. The girls start. That's how they're done now. The finals don't really matter. They would, but if it was a semi-final, they'd have to have at least 20 minutes or 20 minutes to off ice time to rest. Otherwise, it's not enough physically to recover. They say. I think it's 30 minutes for long track, and it's 20 minutes for short track.
Hey, where are you going? Can you text me? Your waxer? Your waxer? I forgot I had an appointment tomorrow. That kind of waxer?
Your eyebrows?
Yeah, Sarah. Never had one of those there?
Eyebrows?
Brazilian.
I had my legs waxed one time, and
Your shins? I feel like my shins hurt the worst.
this is when I was dating Tiffany way back in the day. It's like, why don't you try waxing? And she got the claw, the wrong claw.
No.
So it was like,
I just
no,
straight up
no,
wax.
it's wax. It's wax.
Yeah.
The cloth on it, you rub it in, you rip it off. She got the wrong type of cloth or something like that. She put the wax on, cloth on like this, and she went, and nothing came. It was just the cloth. It never stuck to the wax. She was going like, and that, I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
I got my legs waxed before my first surgery because I was like, I can't reach my legs for a long time, so I might as well wax them. My shins hurt so bad, my eyes started watering. I was like, nope, not worth it. I told you I have a friend who does
You doing wax?
BCA or the BC message.
Bikini?
Okay. It's not. Well, it's bikini for guys.
We are now 3 minutes away from the start of our B/A final block. 3 minutes away. Our B finals making the way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Selena Su. In lane 2 is Michelle Yi. Lane 3 is Una Wilhoit. Lane 4 is Kyunggung Zhang. And lane 5 is Eunice Lee. Selena Su and Michelle Yi are battling each other, among others, for that Youth Olympic spot. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to this B final. Out front, we have Selena Su, followed by Wilhoit, Yi, Zhang, and Lee. Zhang is another skater fighting for that Youth Olympic spot, or spots. No change in position, but Su's pushing down that pace. Progressing slowly, going from 10-7 to 10-3. It's a good strategy to hold out in front, progress up pace, make it harder and harder for people to pass you in the back. His coaches screaming to the skaters, 4.5 laps to go. Still Su, Wilhoit, 1, 2. Can there be a move? A lot of moves being made. 2, 3 people passing. Wilhoit passes on the outside. Lee takes the lead on the outside from Wilhoit with 2 laps to go. Pace is 9.2 seconds a lap. Coming around with a lap to go, it's Lee, Wilhoit, Zhang, Yi, Su. Anyone are the 2 Potomac skaters going to be able to catch the fast team skater? Coming around to the line, Eunice Lee will take the win. Fall at the line for second place between Wilhoit and Zhang. Yi will get 4th. Su will get 5th. That finish is going to have to go to the photo finish line. It was very close between Wilhoit and Zhang. Our ice crew is now getting the track ready for the A final. Refs are signaling to patch up the ice right at the finish line. But the A final is making the way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2 is Julie Latai. In lane 3 is Grace Lee. Lane 4 is Kristen Santos Griswold. And lane 5 is Louisiana Stahl.
One moment, skaters. Ladies, skate around. Skate around. Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to our women's A final. Latai takes the early lead, followed by KSG Stoddard. Lee and Stahl. Slow, controlled pace by Latai. Doesn't want to give up her spot. Everyone's pretty settled with where they want to be right now. Coming around with 7 laps to go. Stahl makes an outside move. Yeah, but Latai picks up the pace. Stahl's left out to dry, so you got to with that pass. So she gets back into the pack to conserve her energy for a later race. 5 laps to go. Latai is pulling the pace down. 10.3 seconds, followed closely by KSG. Stoddard leads. Stalled. Very tight race. Big pass up the inside by Stoddard to go from third to first. KSG follows her and remains in second with 3 laps to go. We're going down to 9.2 seconds a lap. Looks like the top three are pulling away. Big move on the inside by Santos Griswold. Lap and a half to go. It's between Santos Griswold, Stoddard, Latai, Bell lap. Can KSG hold on to her lead, or is Stoddard going to make a pass? Coming up to the line, it's going to be Kristen Santos Griswold, Corinne Stoddard, Julie Latai, Grace Lee, and Louisiana Stahl in that order, unofficially. And that will conclude our women's 1,000 meter. Next, we have our men's B final. In this race, we only have two skaters, Andrew Hio in lane 1 and Sean Shui in lane 2. Andrew Hio competed at the Beijing Olympics in 2022, and Sean Shui is looking to secure a spot for the Youth Olympics later this year.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our B final is off. Slow start between the two skaters. Hio taking the early lead on that half lap. Shui following close behind him. Huh? 2 laps down, there's no change of position. Still Hio leading out in front with Shui following him in second place. We're about halfway through this race, no change of position. Still holding, Andrew Hio holding on to a 16-second lap, not wanting to go faster. He wants to save his energy for those last few sprint laps, where this race is definitely going to pick up. 4 laps to go. Oh, he brought it down to 14.9 seconds. Dropping a second per lap. Shui following him closely behind, waiting for his time to strike. Points are up for grabs here. 2.5 laps to go. Hio drops the pace. This race is now getting underway. 2 laps to go. We're sprinting. 10.7 seconds. What's this lap going to be coming up? Anyone want to make a guess? Lap to go. 8.6. Shui, can you make a pass? Coming up to the line. Wire to wire from start to finish is going to be Hio in first, Shui in second. Time of 2:12:58 unofficially. That concludes our B final. I'm going to do a complete 180 from that race to this race. Instead of 2, we have 6 skaters. This is going to be a crowded, chaotic race. In lane 1, we have Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, we have Justin Liu. Lane 3 is Brandon Kim. Lane 4 is Jonathan So. Lane 5 is Ryan Shane. Lane 6 is Marcus Howard.
Go to the start. Ready.
Quick start to the A final. Ryan Shane out in front. Clayton De Clemente in second. Never mind, not Shane, it's Howard out in front. I'm getting everyone mixed up. Howard out in front, De Clemente, Liu, Kim, So, and Shane. Coming around 7 laps to go, pushing a 9.5 second pace. Howard wants this race. He wants the control. He wants everyone to pass him. See if he can hold it up for the last 6 laps of this race. Dropping it down to a 9.2. This is a fast race. Shane makes a tight pass going into the corner to get into 4th, but loses it to Brandon Kim, who passes him back on the inside. 4 laps to go. It's still Howard in front, De Clemente in 2nd, Liu in 3rd, Kim 4th, Shane 5th. Pushing down the pace, now 8.9 second. No change in the front. Howard pushing his pace even further. 2 laps to go. Still Howard, De Clemente, Liu, Kim. Moves have to be made now. Coming around to the bell lap, no move. People are looking. Big passes. Coming to the line, wire to wire. Howard's going to take the win. De Clemente is going to finish in 2nd. Liu's 3rd. Shane is going to get 4th. Kim in 5th. So will finish in 6th. Of course, unofficially. This will conclude the first half of the race and the weekend. After a resurface break, we will come back to our 1,500 meters, the second 1,500 meters with the men quarterfinal.
Okay, so I had you on it correctly?
You were on correctly. But the lead is came next to last. That's what I thought. Yeah. So you guys are right. I was wrong. I was on off of you. So I didn't saw them. But there was no change of position. I think. Okay. I just put on that time. I get that. No, you guys were all right. I think I hit it. Okay. Well, I think I hit it once. I should have. And it didn't slip. I should have watched. You were doing. I wasn't watching what you were doing. That's my responsibility. But I think I hit it once. And it didn't slip. So then I'm like, wait a second. I hear it, but there's no reason I should be looking at it. So I'll pay more attention. Yeah. 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 Okay. So hopefully, but the race still wouldn't last longer. The time is 9 seconds longer. 9 seconds longer.
We will resume racing with the men's 1500 meter quarterfinal at 11:30. 11:30.
Yesterday I said,
Check, check, mic check. Test shot coming up. Test shot.
We are 4 minutes away from the start of the men's 1500 meter number 2 quarterfinals. We are 3 minutes away now. 3 minutes away.
I don't know. Test. Ooh.
Welcome back, everyone.
Test.
After our lunch break, if you're not here with us and just watching online, get back to your screen so you can watch racing. Our men, our first of 4 quarterfinals are making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Andrew Hio. In lane 2, we have Marcus Howard. In lane 3, we have Noah Trope. In lane 4, we have Yuan Hong Ma. In lane 5 is Liam Kitchell. In lane 6, we have Wesley Jones. And lane 7, we have Shub Sharma. In this bracket of racing, we are picking the top 3 skaters plus the next 2 fastest fourths, is it? Yeah, 3 plus the next fastest fourths.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, nice, clean, slow start to our 1,500-meter quarterfinals. Out front is Andrew Hio taking that early lead. But is that Sharma? Sharma takes the lead from him in the back stretch with, underway. No one's making huge moves, making easy passes, or just settling into the pack. It's a long, long race. No one wants to be out front leading the entire thing. With 10 laps to go, there's been no change in pace. About 17 seconds a lap. About as fast as that 1,000-meter B final before the break. Some movement has been happening. Andrew Hio takes the lead back. Kitchell is able to sneak up a few spots. Sharma makes it outside pass. We've got coming around with 8 laps to go. A lot of movements happening right now. Marcus Howard takes the lead, the big outside pass going from last to first. Noah Trope takes the spot away from with the inside pass. Sharma goes down in the north corner, slipping up on the ice. Whoa, a little bit of contact when Andrew Hio passed into third place. More than halfway through this race, 9.3 seconds, coming around with 5 laps to go. No one settled. People still wanting to make moves. Trope out in front. Ma in second. Hio trying to make an outside pass, but gets blocked. 4 laps to go. Trope. Whoa, contact when Hio makes an inside pass to Ma. Howard is in the lead with an 8.9 second lap. Coming around the corner with 2 laps to go. Your top 3 are Howard, Trope, and Hio. Hio makes a quick inside move on the straight to get into second position. Coming up to the bell, your top 3 are Howard, Trope, Hio. Howard, Hio, Trope. Coming up to the line, it's going to settle down. Your unofficial winner is going to be Andrew Hio. Marcus Howard will be in second. Noah Trope will be in third. Wesley Jones, Kitchell, Ma, and Sharma. We still have skaters on the track.
He gets to wait for the whistle. He blows the whistle and he's done. You blow the whistle? Oh, then he's done then. He should be done. Time is done. Hey, you're done. You're done.
That concludes our first of 4 quarterfinals. Now our second quarterfinal is making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Wesley Park. In lane 2, Justin Liu. In lane 3, Sungmin Kwan. In lane 4, Julius Kazanecki. Lane 5 is Brandon Lau. And lane 6 is Benjamin Sullivan. In the previous race, there were 2 penalties given to skaters. Skater 446, Andrew Hio, in the straight lane change from inside to out, and skater 466, Liam Kitchell, in the corner, arm push.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second quarterfinal is underway now. Taking the early lead in the race is Brandon Lau, followed closely by Justin Liu, Wesley Park, Julius Kazanecki. Everyone's sticking together right now. No blasting starts on these 1500 meter races. No. Everyone wants to conserve their energy for that last push. Justin Liu is passing up early into first, followed closely by Brandon Lau, Wesley Park, Sungmin Kwan, Kazanecki, Sullivan. Slow, controlled pace. That's the name of the game for these early laps. Saving your energy for that one moment where you can break away from the pack, really cause chaos in this race to happen. 9.5 laps to go. Big outside pass coming from Benjamin Solomon to take the lead away from Liu. Oh, a lot of contact happening in the backstretch straightaway as Brendan Lau goes down into the corner. Liu takes the lead off that. Park gets into second. Kwan in third. Sullivan, Kazanecki, fourth and fifth. Coming around 7 laps to go, about halfway through this race. No change, and that will be your order. Liu, Park, Kwan, Kazanecki, Sullivan, Lau. Seems like after that pass, after that contact, everyone wanted to settle in, get their bearings straight for a second. On the back stretch, we have Kwan making an outside pass from third to go into first. Justin Liu still is holding off Park, who tried an inside pass. Coming around with 4 laps to go. Kwan pulls the pace down to a 9.3 second lap. 3 laps to go. No change in pace right now. No change in position. It's Kwan, Liu, Park, Kazanecki, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can Kazanecki make a pass to get him into that qualifying position? Park makes a smart inside move, passing Liu inside, going into the corner. On the bell lap, still Kwan in first, Park in second, Liu in third, Kazanecki fourth. Kazanecki makes an attempt as an outside pass. Is he going to make it up to the line? Kwan will be in first, Wesley Park in second, Justin Liu, Kazanecki will have to go to the photo finish. That's a really close finish between these two. Sullivan will finish in fifth, and Lau, still skating, will finish in sixth. The ref has blown the whistle, signaling an end to our second of 4 quarterfinals. We move on to our third quarterfinal with Clayton De Clemente, the winner of the first 1500 meter in lane position 1. In lane 2, we have Daniel Yoon. In lane 3, we have Jonathan So. Lane 4 is Calvin Junhyuk Im. Lane 5 is Eric Laporte. Lane 6 is Jonathan Durheimer. And lane 7 is Edwin Sweeney. Looks like some of our ice crew is patching up that ice in the backstretch from the collision in the last race. The rest are over at the video board deliberating whether or not there was a call. In our second quarterfinal, the last race, there was a penalty to skater 460, Justin Liu. In the straight, lane change from outside to in, and skater 438, Brandon Lau, is advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
Underway with a third of 4 quarterfinals. Still a lot of movement happening in the first lap and a half. Taking the lead is Jonathan So, followed by Derheimer, De Clemente, Im, Laporte, Yoon. Slow controlled pace by Jonathan So, one of the national team members. Looks like he wants the lead. He wants the control. Im makes a tight inside pass to get into second place. Derheimer takes that as a signal to go, passing on the outside all the way up into first and really starting to increase the pace of this race. Daniel Yoon follows him, passes into second, and then continues his momentum to go into the first. With 7 laps to go, it is Yoon, Derheimer, So, Im, De Clemente, and Sweeney. No one settled. It's the mid-race, everyone. Just a lap later, Jonathan So takes back his lead. 5.5 laps to go. This is 9.8 seconds a lap. Everyone is flying right now. Still, Jonathan So out in lead. Daniel Yoon in second. Im in third. De Clemente in fourth. Derheimer in fifth. De Clemente completes a massive outside pass to go from 5th into 1st with only 3 laps to go. He's able to hang on to his lead as USA's 1, 2, and 3. Im following in 4th. Can he make a move to get into that qualifying position, or is he going to fight for the fastest 3rd spot? 2 laps to go. So, Yoon, De Clemente, Im, come around to the bell lap. Is there going to be a move made? To fight for 4th. To fight for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th between these 4 skaters. Who's going to get it? Coming to the line, we have Jonathan So taking the unofficial win. Daniel Yoon is in 2nd. Clayton De Clemente in 3rd. Calvin Jun Im in 4th. Jonathan Derheimer 5th. Edwin Sweeney in 6th. And Eric Laporte finishing in 7th. Ref has blown the whistle, concluded the race, and we are on our way to our 4th and final 1500-meter quarterfinal. In this quarterfinal, we have Sean Shui in lane 1, Brandon Kim in lane 2, Xavier Lawrence in lane 3, Ryan Shane in lane 4, Aiden Liu in lane 5, Alex Glotowski in lane 6, and Caleb Park in lane 7.
420 behind 6. Go to the start. Ready.
It's better to see blocks flying already in the first half lap of a race, but there we are. Block Chasers, Ice Crew is fixing the track for these racers. Coming around 12 laps to go. A lot of movements happening. Not really quite sure who's going to take the lead. Still 12.3 second lap, control pace. People are still figuring out where they want to be in this early race of the 1500 meter. Caleb Park takes the lead, followed by Ryan Shane and Xavier Lawrence. Aiden Liu doesn't like being in the back, so he makes an outside pass to go to the front, create a little bit of a gap between him and the rest of the pack. 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left. Everyone settled down now. It's Aiden Liu, Caleb Park, Ryan Shane, Lawrence, Shui, Kim, Skotowski. Moves have happened. Park makes an outside pass to go into first, but is passed by Ryan Shane, who made an inside pass on him. Lawrence makes an inside pass to get back into third position. Shui makes a pass to get into fourth place. Movements, contact, a lot of bumping and grinding between every racer here. 6 laps to go. Your leader is Caleb Park, Ryan Shane. Ryan Shane makes a pass going into the corner to take the lead away and creates a gap between him and the rest of the pack. Pace is dropping. We're down to 9.3 seconds a lap. 4 laps to go. It's going to be Shane, Park, Lawrence, Shui, Kim, Liu, Skotowski. This race is only getting faster. What's going to happen in the last 3 laps? Coming 3 wide down the straight. Everyone wants to get into the top 3 position. Shane's holding on to his lead. Lawrence is getting into second place. Kim is making an outside pass. He's able to Kim's able to take the lead away from Shane with a lap to go. With a long outside pass. Half lap. It's between 4 skaters from the top 3 positions. Coming to the line. Kim's going to take the lead, the win. Shane's going to take the unofficial win. Kim's going to be in second. Lawrence will be finished in third. Shui in fourth. Park in fifth. Liu in sixth. And Skotowski in seventh, unofficially. And that will conclude the men's 1500 meter quarterfinal. We will now have a short resurface break and come back to you guys with the women's semifinals. We will resume racing at 12:07. 12:07.
Second place, 2 to go. compression sleeve or what? Oh. And what it did, was it just like putting a wrap on kind of a thing? What does it do? Okay. Oh, so the way it stretches? Oh. Okay. I'll try it. I'll put it on the brake or something. Make the brake or something. Okay, cool. He just told me it goes by ping. Like if I ride I'm supposed to ride the bike like 10 minutes on a little resistance. If it hurts the next day, don't do it. If it doesn't hurt, do it again. It's basically saying if it hurts, keep moving forward. If it doesn't move forward, if it doesn't hurt, go a little bit longer or a little bit more resistance until it hurts and back off. That's all I'm doing right now. So I went like what, almost a week with crutches, took them off. He goes, it's gonna hurt, but you gotta get that, you gotta move, you gotta get that motion in. So like walking slow, a little painful. I get at home at night and I ice it and it feels better the next day. But if I rode my bike one too many gears down like the second day and it hurt, so I didn't do anything the next day. Because it just hurt. I woke up next morning and it still hurt. So I just stretched it, like I get to my normal exercises and then came to work. And the next day I rode and it felt fine again. So just kind of watching that, trying to balance on that. But this keeps you supportive, I'll let you know. Thanks. You have dogs? Well, is your knee done? Your knee's fine now though? Ah, okay. Well, I don't want to take your wrap from you, your knee. Okay. Okay. Just dog hair? What kind of dogs do you have?
I was very zoomed in.
You did it. You did it.
Let me cover up the, gotta cover the microphone here. Is that like Olympic, or you saw it somewhere? Oh, okay. It's like you could give it a team when you're Lily?
Hey, what was that?
Oh, it's a big dog. What kind of dog is that? It's all black? No. I've never seen an all black German Shepherd. That is sweet. Fair? Are you guys making, is that what you guys are making that wall? Oh yeah, that's this right here though? Oh, sorry. So you made a step out? Yeah, so. Like a deck? Oh, okay. Do it all, man. Okay, cool. How high is that off the ground? That's just how it came normally? How with a step down? Landing down? Wow. Well, we made it. Okay. It's pretty high. I don't. So I guess if you have a landing on back and it comes like that. My ground is really like right here off the back. So when I get snow, it's still up against the sliding glass door, which I wish I had something like that far down. Backyard, it runs off. Okay. So everything runs away from the house? Fine. Oh, they know how it goes? Yeah. Thanks. Got my knee in there.
Hey, what's this look like?
Right there.
It's an incision on my friend's back.
Right the spine.
Yeah. What happened? Because I don't even know exactly. She had a back
or right over his spine?
Right on his spine.
Oh man, brutal. How does she have spinal fluid maybe?
I don't know. They went in, so they gave her an epidural every 2 months. A year, like 2 months ago.
So they didn't put a blood test, like tap in
They
afterwards?
did, and that didn't hold. And then she started getting like migraines, dizzy, like couldn't stand upright without like being all like fainted. So we were like, okay, so she went and got another blood patch. That one didn't hold, and then it
Usually
leaked
doesn't work
somewhere
after
else.
24 hours or something. You put another one in, it doesn't work.
Well, she's gotten them in for the last year. That's all they've done is blood patches. Because she's had spinal fluid leaks in different spots. Like they're just, I don't even get it. That's why every surgery she's passed is like, I'm not touching you. This is a last resort.
They probably had, was it vascular meningitis one time?
Yeah.
So they do. So they did a spinal fluid, a spinal tap, take some fluid out.
Yeah.
And they didn't put the blood patch in. And I was there waiting, got in my car, and I remember driving, and all of a sudden, it's like someone got ice sticks in it. And I had to pull over. I called the doctor, and I said, something's wrong. And I look, I go, I have this piercing in my head, in the back of my neck. I can't drive right now. My eyes really hurt. He goes, well, it's probably from the spinal tap. Just take a few minutes, drive home, be okay. Say call us tomorrow kind of thing. So I went home all night. I couldn't like go like this, like you can't just like go look up because it was hurt, like someone was jabbing a nerve spike there.
She gets stuck like 2 times and can't do anything. She just lays there. She's been there for a year. She's called me a couple times like, I'm stuck, I need you to come get me. So
That's crazy.
they did the same thing to her though. They told her like, oh, it's gonna be like a 3-inch incision. They did that with my hip on my first surgery. She was like 3 or 4 inches.
Like
Oh, no, it's like 8 inches. So
looks like a foot.
she's got the same thing as me. Just we didn't think it would be that long. And then we realized like, hey, it's an 8-inch incision from your hip. Lasagna.
So that ooh, right.
Scrambled eggs. Boy, we should just grab one.
Oh, it's hot.
Well, yeah, it's hot. Very fed little baby hand there. It's her. Oh no, it's hot. Take a bread, stick in the fork. What time are we coming back? Yeah, we'll just grab one. Like milk? He's so difficult. Here.
I heard him use it. They were talking about
It was. It was dirt. Courtney.
I'm like flipping my thing.
I can see that popping.
I went over right away. I go, what's popping at? I go, and she goes, it was a knock off. I go, okay. Are you changing the?
That's my bread stick.
She goes, no, no. Yeah. That was my first too. No, it doesn't change. They erased it like they erased it. They did it. Yeah. Yeah. I got lucky. But I'm extra focused now. Raimi, how's life? How's life? Let's catch up. How old are you now? 20, 19. Observation? Like, what do you do with that time?
We are about 4 minutes away from the start of our women's 1500 meter semifinals. 4 minutes away.
Preserve land or excavate or drainage or stuff like that? Everything? Okay.
The ref has signaled the start of this round of races. Our first of 3 semifinals is making the way onto the ice. In lane 1 is going to be Julie Latai. In lane 2, we have Grace Lee. In lane 3 is Michelle Yee. Lane 4 is Elizabeth Rodehamel. Lane 5 is Audrey Lenkong. And lane 6, we have Samantha Scheffler. In these semifinals, we are going to be picking the top 2 finishers plus the next fastest third skater. 2 plus 1, everyone.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start, no restarts, and we are underway with the semifinals with a slow, controlled, strategic, some might say, start. Latai takes an early lead, followed by Grace Lee. Michelle Yee in third, and Scheffler in fourth. We'll see if anything happens in changing up of positions. No. Still just Latai, Lee, Yee, Scheffler, Rodehamel, and Lenkong. We are coming around 2.5 laps have been completed. No change in pace, no change in position. Everyone's still jockeying, still making easy passes, not wanting to exert a lot, just so they can save their energy for the final moments of this race. 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left. We have some movement. Rodehamel makes a pass to get into the lead. Latai drops down to second, but is hanging close behind her so no one else can pass her. Lenkong gets out of last and goes into fifth. Pace is starting to pick up as Michelle Yee takes a long outside pass to get into the lead. 6.5 laps down the backstretch. Rodehamel makes a pass on the inside to reclaim her lead. Latai passes on the outside to get into first place, back where she started. Coming around the corner, 5 laps to go. Your leader is Latai, followed by Rodehamel, Lee, Yee, Lenkong, and Scheffler. Remember, picking the top 2 to go to the A final. Rodehamel trying to block and defend her position, but fails as Grace Lee gets into second place. 3 laps to go. Latai is still comfortably out in front. Grace Lee chasing her down, holding on to her second place position, trying to defend against Rodehamel, who's looking to make it into the second place. Lap and a half to go. Your top 3 are Latai, Lee, and Rodehamel. Crowds cheering, coaches screaming. Who's it going to be? Who's going to go to the A final? Half lap to go. It's a battle between second and third. Coming to the line, Latai is going to secure the win. Lee is going to finish in second, and Rodehamel is going to finish closely in third. I think that's going to have to go to the finish line. Photo finish. That was a very close finish between 2 and 3. Michelle Yee will finish in 4th. Scheffler will finish in 5th, and Lenkong in 6th. Our second semifinal is making the way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, we have Louisiana Stahl. In lane 3, we have Kyunggun Zhang. In lane 4, we have Zoe Lai. In lane 5, we have Caroline Anderson. In lane 6, we have Eunice Lee.
Move around, skaters. Ice repair.
Our ice crew is maintaining the ice, keeping it nice and smooth, filling in any holes or gashes that may have been created during contact, blades digging into the ice. And we want to thank them for their work. Looks like there was a little bit of a scuffle, bumping on the backstretch where our crew is now maintaining.
Six on the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Our second semifinal is underway. Zhang takes early lead, Stahl in second, Lee in third, Stoddard in fourth, Lai fifth, Anderson in sixth. This race is a little bit quicker pace. Everyone's a little antsy, wants to get going, wants to skate. Early race seems to have concluded. Now we're on to the mid-race of the 1500 meter. Everyone has settled into their position relatively early, so it's just people holding onto their position, not wanting to make a move right now. Nine laps to go, coming around the corner with 8 laps to go. Your leader is Stahl, who's able to pass Zhang on the outside to take the lead from her. Stahl, Zhang, Lee, Stoddard, Lai, Anderson. That is your current position. Pace is slowly picking up, going from 12 seconds to 10.5 seconds a lap. Making people work a little bit extra for those passes, for those positions. Lai was able to sneak up and make a pass. Whoa, a little bit of discourse. Skater goes down in the corner, takes him one with her. With 4 laps to go, your leader is Stahl. Korean Stoddard just passes her on the inside to take the lead away from her. 3 laps to go. Your leader is Stoddard, Stahl, Lai, Zhang. 2 skaters that went down earlier got up and are skating around. Good to see that they're all right. 2 laps to go. It's just Stoddard, Stahl, and Lai. Can Lai make up the time to get that third fastest time? At the bell lap, it's Stoddard, Stahl, Lai. That's how it's going to finish. A lot of contact happened in that last race. Really blew things away. Created major gaps between every racer. We'll see what happens with that. And while the refs deliberate and talk, our third and final semifinal is making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have Kristen Santos Griswold. In lane 2, we have Selena Sue. In lane 3, we have Una Wilhoit. In lane 4, we have Grace Chun. In lane 5, we have Andrea Sao. In the last race, there was a penalty to skater 330, Caroline Anderson, for equipment failure. And then during all that mix-up, there was shared responsibility between 328 and 326.
Go to the start. Ready.
Third and final semifinal is now underway. Slower pace as this start, more strategic. Andrea Sao taking that early lead. Keeping that pace slow and controlled, steady. She wants the lead. She does not want to waste her energy. No change in position with the first 2 laps. Still very slow, very controlled, very strategic. The race still seems to be early. No change in position, no change in pace. We are 9 laps in. We have 9 laps to go. 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left in this third semifinal. Andrea Sao out in front, leading strongly and strategically. Pace is starting to pick up. 7 laps to go, dropping from a 14-second lap to a 13-second lap. Moves are being made with 6 laps to go. Andrea Sao picks up the pace to hold on to her lead. Chun makes an inside pass to take that lead from her. Sao holding on to second place, blocking the two skaters behind her with 5 laps to go. Coming around, 4 laps to go. We're now blistering pace, dropping from a 10-1 to a 9.9 second lap. Kristen Santos Griswold makes a long outside pass, go from 5th into 1st, creating a gap between her and the rest of the skaters. 3 laps to go. It's KSG posting a 9.1 second lap. Grace Chun holding on to second place. Let's see if she can hang on for the last 2 laps. Will Hoyt. It's a battle for second between Will Hoyt and Chun. Let's see what happens in the last lap. Will Hoyt passes on the outside going into the corner to take the second from Chun. Coming up to the line and the finish. Kristen Santos Griswold will take the win. Will Hoyt will get the second. Chun in 3rd, Sao in 4th, and Selena Sue will finish in 5th. That will conclude our women's semifinal, and now we are changing over to the men's semifinals. We have 2 semifinals ahead of us, and we'll be picking the top 3 from each race plus the next fastest 4th skater, 3 + 1. In our first heat, we have lane 1, Sean Shui, lane 2, Jonathan So, lane 3, Daniel Yoon, lane 4, Clayton De Clemente, lane 5, Seungmin Kwon, lane 6, Wesley Park, and lane 7, Julius Kazanecki.
Go to the start. Ready.
On the start, some are jumpy, some are calm. Coming around with a half lap, Shui is going to take the lead, take the pace, take the control. So is going to follow. De Clemente, Yoon, Kwon, Park, and Kazanecki will be your order of position for this early race. Skaters look to be settled, controlled. Just want to ride the wave. Ride the Shui train. 11.8 seconds a lap. Not too fast. Still very controlled. No moves being made. De Clemente making a quick move to go into 1st. We are coming around with 9 laps to go. Kwon made a long outside pass to go into 1st. Wesley Park took the lead away from Kwon. He likes to lead everybody. Never find him in the back, always find him in the front. Clemente makes a tight inside pass going into the corner, bumping Kwon out. Wesley Park hanging on to his lead. Shui makes a pass onto Yoon, bumping him out. 6 laps to go. Your position leader is Park, followed by So, De Clemente, Shui, Kazanecki, and Yoon. A tight 6-man pack with 5 laps to go. So makes a pass to get into the lead. Park follows him closely. 4 laps to go. Things are picking up fast. 9.2 seconds is the lead time by Jonathan So. Can he hang on for the last 3 laps? Remember, we're picking only the top 3 to go to the A final. So, Park, De Clemente, Yoon, coming around, 2 laps to go. Park makes a pass on the inside to take the lead from So. De Clemente is in the hot spot, trying to hold off Yoon so we can go to the A final. On the bell lap, it's Park, So, Clemente, Yoon, and Shui coming to the line. That's how it's going to end, unofficially. That will conclude the first semifinal. Now our second semifinal, it will make their way onto the ice. In this semifinal, we have in lane 1, we have Ryan Shane. In lane 2, we have Brandon Kim. Lane 3 is Xavier Lawrence. Lane 4 is Marcus Howard. Lane 5 is Noah Trope. Lane 6 is Wesley Jones. And lane 7 is Brandon Lau.
Where do I go to see the? My scooter got a DNF. You got that right there? You guys got.
Yeah, check with Dan. Check with the chief. He's over there. He's over reviewing. Where'd he go? Chief. After he's done.
In the last race, there were 2 penalties. Skater 464, Sean Shui, penalized in the straight, lane change from inside to out. And skater 403, Clayton De Clemente, penalty in the end of straight, illegal late pass. There are also 2 advancements. Skater 455, Daniel Yoon, will be advanced, and
Dan.
skater 405, Sungmin Kwan, will be advanced to the
Dan.
A final.
Good. Slide over. Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a clean start with the second semifinal. Due to there being 2 advancements in the last race, there is no fastest third skater. It is just going to be the top 3 skaters making it to the A final. Brandon Lau takes the early lead in the race, quickly passed by Marcus Howard. Skaters still jockeying for position, finding where they want to be, not want to be too far ahead or too far in the back. Levin coming around, 10 laps to go. Brandon Kim's going to make a big outside pass to take the lead, followed by Xavier Lawrence. Noah Trope, meanwhile, builds up speed to pass on the outside to pick up the pace of this race and create a gap between him and the rest of the skaters. 9.17 seconds a lap, coming around 9 laps to go. 8 laps to go, my bad, 8 laps to go. Trope is in first, Kim second, Lawrence. Howard makes a tight pass in the corner to get into third, but down goes Lawrence in the corner. Coming around 6 laps to go. Your leader is still Trope, Kim, Howard, Shane, Lau, and Jones. Pace is still picking up. Trope maintaining his lead, trying to continue his pace out front, creating small gaps between him and the rest of the skaters. Kim wants to hold on to second place, looking behind him. 4 laps to go. It's off to the races now as Howard makes an inside pass to pass 2 people going to first. Loses his position to Kim, though, with 2 laps to go. Shane sneaks up on Trope and is able to take the third away. Coming around 2 laps to go, your leaders, Kim, followed by Howard, Shane, and Trope. Trope, can you make it? Can he make it? Can he get on to Shane to make a pass in the last lap? Pace is slowing down. Kim wants the win. Coming on to the last lap, Kim, Howard, Shane, Trope to the line. It's going to be in that order. Kim, Brandon Kim will be your unofficial winner. Second place will be Shane. Howard will get in third, and Trope will be in fourth. Still skaters on the track, but that will conclude the men's semifinals. Referee blew the whistle, signaling the end of the semifinals. And now we are going to take a resurface break and get back to, after the break, will be our final block of 1,500 meters. The racing will resume with the women's C final at 1:02. In the meantime, we welcome all our oval skaters to the Fall Classic warm-up.
Okay, skaters, that does conclude your official warm-up time for our fall challenge right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Part of this weekend's U.S. Championships and Youth Games qualifier. All skaters entered in our fall challenge short track competition, please slow down and clear the ice. Once again, all skaters, please clear the ice. We're going to have our resurface break here and come back with our finals for the U.S. Championships and Youth Game selections, Youth Olympic Game selections. Coming up next, followed by our fall challenge for all of our young development skaters. Don't forget, January 4th, 5th, and 6th will be the U.S. Long Track Youth Olympic Games selections, as well as the U.S. Championships for the long track skaters. And the 6th, 7th, and 8th will be the short track championships as well, and the Youth Games selection competition. That's January 4th, 5th, and 6th for long track, 6th, 7th, and 8th for short track. So hopefully we'll see you right back here at the Utah Olympic Oval.
We are now about 4 minutes away from the final racing blocks of the day, our 1500 meter finals. We are going to begin with the women's C final. And we're about a minute away, and our ice crew is getting the track ready for these finals.
Leave that to you.
These ones will be for all the marbles. They'll be the last races of the day for each skater.
Thank you. Thanks.
Our women's C final is making their way onto the ice right now. It's going to be a two-person race between our lane 1, Audrey Lenkong, and lane 2, Selena Sue.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lenkong is representing her club Potomac, and Selena Sue is representing Garden State in this race. Both of these skaters are competing for a spot to represent the U.S. at the Youth Olympic Games later this year. Meanwhile, the race has started, and we're out to a very slow pace, to be expected for a two-person race. Sue's picking up the pace of this race, taking the lead a lap or so back, dropping it from a 20-second lap to a 17-second lap. We're getting somewhere. Points matter between these two. This race could define who makes that Youth Olympic spot and who does not. This pace now is 12.8, dropping it down to 11.7 with 9 laps to go. 1,000 meters left in this race. We're away with the early race positioning, and now we're into the mid-race of strategy. Lenkong, Sue wants to be out front. Lenkong wants to hang tight in second place. Waiting for her time to pass, and Sue's waiting for that pass to come so she can defend against it. 11.89 seconds a lap. Coming around the north end corner with 6 laps to go. Sue puts a little bit of effort into the straightaway, putting 4 straightaway strokes to build up her pace. 11.44, 5 laps to go. Now it's 10.45. The race seems to be on now. Pace has picked up considerably in the last few laps, as Selena Sue does not want Lenkong to have the win. She wants that win for herself. 4 laps to go, 10.1 seconds a lap. She's going to be able to hang on to this pace for the next 3 laps. She created a gap between her and Lenkong. She's continuing to push that pace, 10.1 still. Coming around 2 laps to go. There's a massive gap between Sue and Lenkong. Sue wants this win desperately. Derek Parr is going to ring the bell for 1 lap to go. Sue's out in front. On the backstretch, coming around the corner, Selena Sue will finish winning the C final. Lenkong will finish in second. Switching gears over to the men's D final. In this race, we have 3 skaters. Skater position number 1, Alec Skotowski. Skater position number 2, Edwin Sweeney. And skater position 3, Eric Laporte.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start. Looks like it's down to just a two-person race between Sweeney and Laporte. Two and a half laps down in this race, and Sweeney is controlling this race with a 12.84 second lap. He wants the lead. He wants the control of this race. Earlier race has finished. Now we're on to the mid-race part of this. No change in position, no change in pace. Still a slow tactical race that Sweeney wants to control. Coming around with 7 laps to go, Sweeney's dropping the pace, progressing it slowly every lap, making it that much harder for Laporte to pass him. Six laps to go, 10.8 seconds lap. Skaters waiting for their time to pass or defend, waiting for that one moment in the race where the pace will break out and really increase. Sweeney still holding strong with 3.5 laps to go. Laporte finishing, following close behind him. 3 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen, 10.7 seconds a lap. Skating down the straightaway of the backstretch, Sweeney wants to increase his pace. 10.4, 2 seconds a lap with 2 laps to go. Coming around, we're gonna hear the bell signifying the last lap of the race. Wire to wire, can Sweeney lead and finish in first? Coming to the line, that's what's gonna happen. Sweeney will finish and Laporte will finish second. As these two racers slow down and cool down from that race, our C final is going to make their way onto the ice. We have 7 skaters here. In lane position 1, we have Caleb Park. Lane 2, we have Aiden Liu. Lane 3, Calvin Junhyuk Im. Lane 4, Jonathan Durheimer. Lane 5, Benjamin Sullivan. Lane 6, Yuanhong Ma, and lane 7, Shubh Sharma.
Go to the start. Ready.
C final is underway now. Sharma taking the lead and wants to take control of this race early on. You got Caleb Park sitting in the back, creating a gap. Not deciding if he wants to get with the pack or just skate by himself. We'll see what happens. Everyone's standing up, everyone's skating slowly, no one wants to go fast yet, no one wants to really race yet. They just want to get into their own position, their own comfortable position. After the first few laps, Sharma is still in first, Im in second, Ma third, Liu fourth, Durheimer fifth, Sullivan fifth, and Park is in seventh. Don't worry, it's not where you want to be. You never want to be in the back with this many people because that's just that many more people you have to pass to get to the front. A little bit of movement now with 10 laps to go. Aiden Liu takes the lead, Im holds in second, Sharma drops back to third, Ma is in fourth. Big outside pass from Benjamin Sullivan to take the lead away from Aiden Liu and see what happens. We've got that rivalry of the Milwaukee Club and Potomac going on. 2 skaters from each in this race. 2 from Potomac, 3 from Milwaukee. Durheimer takes the lead and drops the pace down to a 10.4 second lap. 7 laps to go. A lot of movements happening now. Looks like the race is on. Everyone's tired of sitting around. Caleb Parr makes an outside pass to drop into second place, forcing Durheimer to pick up the pace even more, down to 9.8 seconds a lap. Down goes the skater in the back stretch. Durheimer hanging on to the lead. Park following closely. Sullivan is in third, continuing his pace up. He passes Durheimer to go into second place. 4 laps to go. Park's in the lead, 9.3 seconds a lap. Can he hang on for the last few laps of this race? Sullivan in second, Liu in third, Durheimer fourth, Im in fifth. Sharma, it's a close race between the top 5 skaters of this race. Coming around 2 laps to go, is Park unable to hang on to his lead. Liu passes into second place, challenging Caleb Park for the top position. The battle laps here. Can Caleb hang on? It's a race between the top 2. Is Aiden Liu gonna pass? Let's see what happens. Coming up to the final corner, Park gonna come up to the line, finishing in first. Liu in second, Sullivan in third, Durheimer in fifth, Im in fifth, Sharma in sixth. So we'll have a skater on the track, everyone. Park will finish with a time of 2:49.49. Our men's C final will complete, and now our women's B final will make their way onto the ice. Just as a reminder to our skaters, after the A final, if you have finished in the top 3 position, keep your skates on. We will have an award ceremony concluding the men's A final, so do not take your equipment off, please. And with that, the announcement of our B final skaters. In lane 1, we have Elizabeth Rodehamel. In lane 2, we have Michelle Yee. In lane 3, we have Samantha Scheffler. In lane 4, we have Grace Chun. In lane 5, Andrea Sao. In lane 6, Eunice Lee. And lane 7, Kyunggun Zhang.
I like how you picked up on that bell. Hey, so for the award, just to confirm, Marion came by and kind of sounded a little bit not sure, but the men will skate the A final. The women will be off the ice in their skates. You guys are keeping their skates. After the men's A final, the women are going to come out for their ceremony, correct? how long before the men are going to be decided? Are we going to wait? It takes them a while. Okay, I'll pick up some days. Okay. Okay.
Got a couple cheers from the crowd as the B finals underway. No one's really settled with where they want to be. A lot of bumping, movement, positioning happens in the early laps of every 1500 meter. Everyone's jockeying for their position to see where they want to be. In a few laps into this race, Andrea Sau takes the early lead. Michelle Yee's in second. Go to the board. Coming across with 11 laps to go, Michelle Yee reclaims the lead. Eunice Lee is in second, Sau in third, Zhang in fourth, Scheffler in fifth, Chun in sixth. People are bunching up, going into the straightaway and into the corner. Rhoda Hamel's had enough. She wants to be out of the back. She takes the lead, making a big outside pass to get there. Michelle Yee closes that gap with Zhang closely following her. Eunice Lee, a member of the past senior World Cup teams, sits in fourth place, comfortably right in the middle of the pack. Coming around with 7 laps to go, Rhoda Hamel is still your leader. Lee attempts to make a pass, but seems to have some shaky skates and fails. Rhoda Hamel still leading with Yee in first, Lee in third, Zhang in fourth. Oh, some bumping happened with Michelle Yee taking the lead away from Rhoda Hamel. Eunice Lee decides enough's enough. I'm taking the lead, makes an outside pass up to be able to take the lead. 4 laps to go. Your leader is Eunice Lee with Michelle Yee. Crowds cheering for their skaters, for their favorite skaters. A little bit of bumping as Zhang makes a pass into third. 3 laps to go. Your leader still Lee and Michelle Yee in second place, chasing her down, trying to find a moment to pass. 2 laps to go. Lee is pushing that pace, but as a 9.9 second lap. It's just a race between the top 2 as they have a huge gap between second and third. Bell lap ring. It's going to be Eunice Lee, Michelle Yee fighting for 1, 2. Zhang and Sau fighting for 3, 4. Come to the line. Lee will finish in first. Yee will finish in second. Zhang third. Sau fourth. Rhoda Hamel fifth. Chun sixth. Our A finals making their way onto ice. The final race of the women today. In lane 1 is Corinne Stoddard. Lane 2, Louisiana Stahl. Lane 3, Zoe Lai. Lane 4, Julie Latai. Lane 5, Grace Lee. Lane 6, Kristen Santos Griswold. And lane 7, Una Wilhoit. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 308, Kyunggung Jang, in the straight lane change from inside to out. Looks like track's prepared for this 1500 meter A final.
position 3, move this way. There we go, spread out. Go to the start. Ready.
We're underway with a quick start from a few of our participants. No one wants to sit in the back here. Looks like Kristen Santos Griswold going to take the early lead. Latai following her, Stoddard in third. And they're going to immediately gap the rest of the pack. Let's see if the rest of them can catch back up in the mid-race or next few laps. Santos Griswold pushing a 9.97 pace early on. That is fast. Latai is taking the lead away from Santos Griswold. She wants the lead now. She wants to control. Looks like it's just a race between the top 3 ladies. Stoddard passing into second, pushing Santos Griswold into third. We're coming around with 9 laps left. It is a tale of 2 races. It's top 3 in the last 4. It looks like the top 3 are going to lap the pack. Can they do it? Are they going to be able to do it and hang on? Latai holding on to her lead, pushing a 9.7 lap. Stoddard takes the lead away from Latai as the top 3 beat past the last 4. They did it, everyone. They were able to lap the pack. Let's see if they can continue their progress. 6 laps to go for the top 3. 7 to go for the last 4. Stoddard out in front. Santos Griswold following closely behind her. Latai feeling the fatigue from that race. Can she get back onto her teammates? 4 laps to go. It's a race between the top 2, Santos Griswold and Stoddard. Santos Griswold takes the lead with the inside pass going into the corner. 9.8 seconds a lap, 9.6 seconds a lap. 3 laps to go. Can Latai hang on? Coming around 2 laps to go. The top 2 are Santos Griswold and Stoddard. KSG pulling away from Stoddard. Can Stoddard hang on to make a final pass? Ringing the bell lap for the top 3. Down goes 2 skaters into the corner. Coming around to the final corner for the top 2. Santos Griswold's going to claim the win. Skaters still have a lap. There was a whistle blown by the referees, but everyone's up and about skating. Skaters still have to finish their laps. It was an exciting race between when the Santos Griswold, Stoddard, and Latai decided to break away and attempt and complete the 1500 meter lap the pack strategy. It's a rare strategy that doesn't happen often. Looks like everyone's completed their race. The rest are going to deliberate exactly what happened in that race. See what happens. Just as a reminder, there's going to be an award ceremony for the 1500 meter on the ice after the men's A final. So once you exit the ice, please keep your equipment on. Do not take it off.
Everybody else would get their. I can't believe they blew the whistle so quick. So, Tom. 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 Come here. line, he blew the whistle. Actually, before they finished the race, I think he blew the whistle. They came across the line.
Yeah, I'm not.
So they would have been 1 and 2. Yeah.
I think he blew the whistle for that.
Yeah.
Called the race finished.
So everybody, at that point, everybody is in their places?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. What? And she went down. Yeah. No rules. Well, the thing is, though, that we were tied with a lap up. So if she fell, and he blew the whistle for her, those would be out. If he blew the whistle, and that's the end of the race, and that's how all places stay, then she would get her third place because she was still in track and having last line everybody else places started as well. It depends on how his intent for the whistle. Did he blow it because the race is over, or did he blow it because they were down and couldn't get up? If that's the case, he would be disqualified, and the rest of the NFL would be disqualified because they didn't get up, and they were the cause of the stop of the race, and everybody else would be in placing after that, based off of everything. And they sat there for a while. I thought so. They're like looking at their talking to each other. And then he blew it. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, he went like this. He blew it and he went like get up. Like, beep. Like this. It scared his arm out towards them. But I was thinking, okay, so then what about these girls? Usually, yeah. So they'll get their lap time from the transponders of the previous lap. And they'll probably give them that placement. And then take the videotape and see if there's any passes in that lap after he was left that. That's all you get for those finish people. My question was, is the race called and everybody else is like those two are qualified, or is it just 7 placements based off of that finish of the race? That was a really, I've never seen it done before. So I don't know.
It looks like our men's B final is making their way onto the ice right now. Judges are still talking about that last race. In the last race, there was a penalty to skater 317, Louisiana Stahl. In the straight, lane change from inside to out. And that will conclude the women's 1500 meter. Now we have our men's B final on the ice. In lane 1, we have Noah Trope. In lane 2, we have Brandon Lau. In lane 3, Julius Kazanecki. Lane 4 is Wesley Jones, and lane 5 is Xavier Lawrence.
Go to the start. Ready.
Xavier Lawrence taking a quick start to the 1500 meter, creating a gap between him and the rest of the pack. Is he feeling inspired by the last race? Does he want to lap the pack? Does not look like it. He's making everyone else saying no to that strategy as they get back on him and create a pack again. Yet no one's really wanting to take the lead. They want it slow and controlled. Julius Kazanecki takes the lead away from Lawrence, the pass on the outside. Coming around this corner with 10 laps to go, Kazanecki is out in front, pushing a 12-second pace. Brandon Lau and Xavier Lawrence pass to go into 1-2. Xavier Lawrence wants to reclaim his lead. All right, 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left of this B final. Your leader is Xavier Lawrence, followed by Lau, Jones, Kazanecki, and Trope. Lau takes the lead away. He wants the lead now. Hold on to the pace, though. Creating some contact and some movement. Lawrence goes down due to some defensive movement by Lau. 6 laps to go. Brendan Lau still your leader. Noah Trope follows him. Jones third. Kazanecki in fourth. Pace is picking up now. Race is really on. Some defensive movement. Kazanecki passes Jones to get into third. Top 2 are still Lau and Trope. Trope was able to pass Lau on the inside down the straightaway with 4 laps to go. Dropping it down to a 9.2 second lap. 3 laps to go. Control hang on. Lau chasing him down, trying to get back that lead. Kazanecki following closely behind. It's a race between the top 3. Trope pushing his pace, 9.2, 9.0. Can he continue to hold on to his lead with 1 lap to go? Lau, can he make a move? Down the backstretch, coming up to the final corner, Trope is going to finish in that first position. Lau in second, Kazanecki in third, Jones in fourth. Lawrence will finish up his race in fifth. Starter, ref has called the end of the race. Now we have the men's A final, the last race of the day. Who's going to take the crown of the 1500 meter title? We'll see. In lane 1, we have Brandon Kim. Lane 2, Ryan Shane. Lane 3 is Marcus Howard. Lane 4 is Wesley Park. Lane 5 is Jonathan So. Lane 6 is Daniel Yoon. And lane 7 is Sungmin Kwan. So once for all the marbles, we'll see who picked up the 1500 meter national title at the end of this race. Cheer on your favorites, everyone. In the last race, there was a penalty to skater 422 Noah Trope in the straight lane change from inside to out. Just want to make a quick announcement to anyone that is spectating. If you are coming to watch the races from Public Skate, please refrain from entering the coaches or skaters area. We have wonderful seating on the west side of the rink. Please find your way there if you want to watch these races. Skaters to the line for the 1500 meter A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to this A final. 7 skaters wearing the stars and stripes, getting ready to represent the team internationally at World Cups. Early on, Marcus Howard takes the lead, but Jonathan So wants that lead for himself. So, Howard, Kim, Yoon, Shane, Park, Kwan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These guys are all fighting to represent the U.S. Slow, controlled race. A lot of movement happening from everyone. No one really wants to sit tight just yet. It is early on, after all. 10 laps in. Brandon Kim is our leader, who's passed by Park. Shane makes a move up to the front. He wants this lead. No one wants to sit in the back for this race. Coming around 8 laps to go, your positioning is going to be Shane, Park, So, Kim, Yoon, Howard, and Kwan. 7 laps to go, no change of position. Everyone seems to be right where they want to be. Small movements happening in the pack right now. Wesley Park taking the lead. Jonathan So following him into second place, pushing Shane back to third. Kim makes an outside pass going from fourth into first. He wants to control this pace. He wants the lead. He wants the win. 5 laps to go, 9.1 seconds a lap. The pace is really getting up there. 4 laps to go. Kim is still holding on to front. Park in second, So in third, Howard in fourth. Who's going to make a move? Who's going to win? What's going to happen in this race in this last couple of laps? Howard makes a pass on to So to get into third place. Kim still holding strong, pushing the pace to 8.9 seconds a lap. A lot of bumping happened in the back of the pack. Kim out front with a lap to go. Park in second, Howard in third. What's going to happen in the last race? Howard makes the outside move to go into second. Can he challenge Kim for the front? Close finish between the top two, Howard and Kim. On the board, it shows Howard the win. Kim in second. I think it'll have to go to the photo finish. But third place belongs to Wesley Park. Daniel Yoon in fourth. So in fifth. Shane in sixth. And Kwan in seventh. That will conclude today's racing. But we're not done just yet. We have an award ceremony for the women's 1500 meter following closely.
Yeah. We should be doing the awards right now if they have them ready. Have them ready? If not, we'll grab and then drop them now. No, the results ready.
We are just a few minutes away from announcing the 1500 meter women's championship podium. We are now ready to announce the 1500 meter women podium finishes. And our chief referee,
Leanne! What?
all right. So for the women's 1500 meter podium, our chief referee, Dan Fiorenza Sr. will be our medal presenter as we welcome our 3 ladies onto the ice. In our 3rd place for the bronze medal, we have Julie Latai. In 2nd place, we have Corinne Stoddard. And in 1st place, our 1500 meter national champion, Kristen Santos Griswold. Give a round of applause and congratulations, ladies. Now the women are getting off the ice. We need the top 3 men now to get onto the ice for their awards. For the 1500 meter men classification, in 3rd place, we have Brandon Kim. In 2nd place, we have Wesley Park. And in 1st place, our national 1500 meter champion, Marcus Howard. Congratulations to you guys. Get some rest. You guys still got a race, still got tomorrow to go. Yes. Now that our U.S. champion and Youth Olympic selection The race is over. We have our Oval Fall Classic taking to the ice shortly.